This will be episode 2 of Colony Freezerburn, cycle 61 and onward. Still debating if we need to move chat. As I was thinking about it over the entire series last time, and it does get in the way of the menu, especially with the new DLC items. The only real issue I have, though, is obviously as we progress, it becomes less and less of a problem because everybody knows where all the buildings go. But for newer people, I don't know if it's important to be able to keep the menu open. Because I can put you guys up here. Like, there's a nice little area here that I could scoot in. Like, for reference, I'll just do this. You and you. Make sure the chat box is all nice and grouped. And then let's just scoot you. Oh, nope. Decided not to do that. Just gotta do this real quick. Chat on top. There we go. But I can scoot chat up here. And it does work. You guys can still see the actual build mode. You can see everything else. But it is extremely distracting. So I'm still kind of like, maybe here, maybe here. I kind of want to keep the main menu on that side open just because it helps with discernibility early on. I don't know. Maybe the YouTube comments can actually identify where we want to actually put this thing. I'm not completely certain. So, for now, I think we'll just try it out with this. It's like we're already getting long commutes. But yes, we're having some technical difficulties today. Today is Saturday, for anyone that is wondering. These metrics, why are you... I need food. What do you mean? What are we doing with here? We have skewers, and they are there. What do you mean you can't reach food? I reloaded the game. Yeah, you can. I'm concerned. What is wrong? No? All of that's fine. I don't know. That's odd. That is an odd warning. Go on, bud. Go get your food. That's very weird. I don't know. Cannot reach food. Is it because of another order? Well, we're gonna find out shortly. Nope, nope, he's got it. Okay, he was just having a moment. Looks like we're fine. Should answer Victor's thing earlier. Okay, I do need to eventually add... Actually, no. Battery needs to be on this side. Because eventually we need a smart battery. Because I can't regulate anything without it. Okay, so his morale is 7. I don't want to go over 7. He can get a hat upgrade. This needs to be ethanol and only ethanol. Oh no! That polluted ice is polluted ice. Somebody go handle that, please. Great. Asymmetrics, you just ate. How are you hungry again? What do you mean? Sometimes my dupes make me very concerned. It can truly become a nuisance, and there's nothing I can do about it. Probably else needs in the rest. Hey Samwraith, welcome back. I would have gone live earlier, but we had a storm come through and it was doing all kinds of haywire to the electrical system in here in the house. I have no idea why. It's just like, oh, it just skimmed us, but it was a lot of lightning and it started doing all kinds of shit. I was like, well, my battery backup's working perfectly fine. Nothing else in here is. But here we are. With episode 2. Just double checking all the dupes right now. Really need to get the ladder swapped out. Save all that wood for the materials. Feeder, there's a ranching done. Sweet. Okay, smart battery, yes. So we'll get our entire system automated with a smart battery. I don't really need another electrolyzer for right now. We're only running 6 dupes. I'll probably go to 8, and then that's where we'll sit for a while, just for safety concerns. But the bigger issue is I do need to start ranching. I think we're going to ranch below. Yes. Problem with that though is I need to do insulated tiles. Fine cobble is a beautiful color. It's nice watching it from a spewing bubble. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of nice stuff that's been added with the DLC. It's very, very nice. It's like, oh, there's... I don't know if propane's in yet though. That's actually been the big question. I forgot to check. I was so busy with everything else. Because mercury is now the color for propane, and cobalt gas also got properly added in. No, it does not look like it's properly in yet. Nope, not yet. Hopefully they will do it soon. I do like the new look for Sucrose. It's quite nice. Is there a cinnabar volcano? I don't know. I have not seen one yet, so I don't know. I don't need biomes. I need vents. If there isn't one, there'll probably be one added in the future. Yeah, it does not look like there's a cinnabar volcano. To be honest, I expect a, not cinnabar, but mercury. Which will be awful, to say the least. Because cinnabar gets processed into it. You'll notice that if you end up melting cinnabar, it turns into mercury gas. So there will never be a liquid cinnabar. Most likely, it'll just be mercury. Now, the real, as noted though, the real problem is mercury is, I would say, one of the worst materials I've ever seen in this game. But it's also one of the worst materials in real life, so, I mean, it makes sense. It's like, oh yeah, it's got to be at negative 38.8 or it melts. I'm glad that it's not toxic to the dupes, at least. It's something. But no, the mercury is extremely dangerous of a material. In real life, it's extremely dangerous in this one. You do not want to use this stuff for anything, in all honesty. You might... I don't know. I don't think it even gives out the core. So even keeping it in like a liquid tank would be pointless. I think I'm just going to jettison it, all of it into space. Because it's useless for wires. But you can see it's already trying to melt. Like this stuff is not safe. at all. And it's not really useful either. And the only thing I could think of is using it as a liquid lock because of the temperature range. But even then, there's better options now. So, I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of was using it for a cooling lock. That was it. Yeah, but it doesn't really help the situation. Like, it doesn't have a purpose. Like, I think that's actually the problem. Is the only purpose it has is to feed plug slugs. Even if you're not going to mega base, building things that are sustainable or is the utmost like decision you can do in Action Not Included. And the only thing Mercury is useful for, and especially in its current state, would be feeding plug slugs. Because every other refined metal, you don't want to feed them. Mercury, you can. But that's just to get rid of it to generate hydrogen. About it. I can't think of another use for it besides possibly a liquid lock, which if they ever give Mercury a toxic level, you couldn't use it. Because your dupes would die if they came in contact with it. The Bonbon, I think, can use Mercury if planted non-naturally. No, that actually requires snow. I don't know what actually uses it. Is it squash? No, that uses ethanol. There's literally nothing that uses it. It's supposed to be a very cold, low-level, refined resource. And yet, there's nothing that uses it, and it's just as toxic as it is the rest. Alphinus? What? Alvaro doesn't do that either. It just uses carbon dioxide and ice. Bonbon is light and snow. No, that's decorative, so that doesn't apply. Plume isn't it. They give Spore Child something? No. Still stupid and useless. Pike Apple is just a phosphorite, so not that one. No, there isn't a plant that uses it. Is there a critter that eats it? I don't think these guys do. Produces ethanol, drinks nectar. And the Bamoths. Oh no, they're crowded. I gotta rescue them. Crap. Not again. They just eat plume squash, so that's not them. These guys don't do squat with it. Is there a divergent one that does something? Do you have a mutant tree? No. Do you have a mutant tree? No. How about you? No. So yeah, it's just plug slugs. That's all you got. You know, nothing else serves its purpose. Yeah, no, Mercury is literally freaking useless. I would highly advise you against using this for anything. And just dump it as quickly as possible. Yeah, pretty much. I would just feed this to plug slugs for the hydrogen. Because then you don't have to worry about it. You might use it for a liquid lock if you're going for a cold liquid lock. But well, for a medium temperature liquid lock. Possibly like a sulfur geyser. But that's really about it. You can use petroleum instead. Actually, what is the... Well, the easiest thing I need to check here. Okay, so it still maintains its thermal conductivity when it's in liquid form. Does the gas form maintain itself? Okay, it does. So the only thing you could use this stuff for, I was wondering about it last time. If I was gonna use a mercury light, I would just go for shine bugs. They require no uptime and you just leave them alone. Notice how they're just active? I put 2 of these guys inside of a regular ranch zone and naturally plant some bonbon trees and you don't have to care. Like that, the lighting doesn't matter because it's a waste of duplicate time. You're better off using shine bugs. Like it's literally pointless to use a item that requires refueling by dupes for a material that's not renewable when you can just use an animal that is infinitely renewable and you don't have to do anything with. That's always been an issue with Auction Not Included. It's kind of weird that they added this and didn't add an animal that eats it. But then they also didn't add a way to make it indefinite, so there's no volcano for it. So I kind of get why they haven't done that yet. Now, I will say, seeing that we always know that the rest... Yeah, they do. One dude is handling it, no problem. We just have one die, but he generated another egg. See? Just put 2 of them in a room and you're good. Not to mention, I think they're actually attracted to the light for some reason, because their AI always goes towards other lit up things, so they'll normally navigate their way back to them. Yeah, you wouldn't need anything else other than freaking shine bugs if you want to run bonbon trees. I don't see a point for the rest of it. And not to mention, again, this is a non-renewable resource right now. So I'd rather just use an electric light bulb. If I was really going to do it, it'd be an electric light bulb. The whole thing would be cooled anyway. I wouldn't care. Like I've stated this before, there is issues that they always make whenever they release something new, and then it's just like, oh, well, we made a solution. Well, you already had a solution. It's this little guy. The most annoying thing in the universe if it's not contained. But when it's contained, it's amazing because that's all they do. Like, making a shine bug reactor is hilarious. Completely pointless now, but hilarious. But now you can do a shine bug bonbon reactor. So that would be fine. Well, can somebody handle this, please? And also finally install that. We want to process some basic iron because we have a lot of it left. So we'll do 10 high priority that. We'll get our battery installed up here and then process the rest of this. We also need to clean out the rest of the area. And I also want to kind of grab that plum squash. Ugh, I need to get the Pip online. We only have one, but he's a very good boy, and I need to make more of him. So eventually we will need to claim him, and then get him a nice warm area. So I'll have to build an isolated heating box. And I also need to build the residential area in said heating box. So personally, I think we'll probably do the heating box up here and then have the Pip meander about. So that way we'll have easy access to them. We still need to make the kitchen. Yeah, I'm thinking kitchen with the refrigerator here so it can dip down into this. And then I need an area that I can kill creatures in for meat quickly. AKA I need a meat transformation chamber, AKA just a killing chamber. I don't know. How much gas is in there? Not much, but enough to annoy me. Are my settings still good? Yes. I still need to clean out all this crap too. Let me actually speed this up. Yeah, we'll need a Pip to naturally plant a bunch of bonbon trees. It'll have to be 96 across. Seeing the bonbon trees do grow like arbor acorn trees, we'll have to place them independently. I can't just do 3. Anything else these guys need? Besides bonbon trees? No. Okay. We'll have to regulate the amount of creatures that will be allowed inside with the bonbon trees, so it'll have to be like 2 shine bugs and then, I guess, 4 of these dudes. Instead of a 96 radius. That should do it. And then I don't have to think about it because they'll make ethanol. We'll take the ethanol out, process it for energy and water, then cook off the water properly and filter the whole thing, and we should be good. Oh, my poor hydrogen generator. I'm so sorry. It's leaking in from above. That's the problem. How much hydrogen is left in you? Not too much. I'll leave auto repair on. Okay. I'm just glad we have a spot I'm running and I have liquid water that I can actually process. And yet again, the liquid tepidizer comes in for the save, as per usual. Most energy efficient superheating device in the universe. I swear to God, this thing is still stupid to this day. I will never get over how absolutely, utterly overpowered the goddamn generator actually is. Like the liquid tepidizer, it's just, oh yeah, 4,064 kilo DTUs. Never get over how good that thing is. Ever. Not possible. I'm also glad that Cinnabar actually, weirdly enough, keeps the melting point safely. Whereas if you convert it into a liquid by accidentally overheating it, then it turns into mercury and then you're screwed. So never do that by accident. Just as a heads up, that would be bad. There's literally iron right there. Never mind. I do need to vent the rest of this real quick. Hey, Patience. Welcome back. Okay, there's our iron. Get all of that installed, get our batteries plugged in, and we should be good to go. Yeah, welcome back, bud. I was saying it earlier, obviously I just started up the stream about 20 minutes ago, 24 to be exact, but was having some technical issues due to a lightning storm that passed through. Wasn't directly over us, but it affected the entire power grid. So, that was fun. It's like I had to go check on fuses and a bunch of other shit started breaking, and I'm like, oh god, oh god. I'm actually surprised that I had enough time to, not just me, but PSO to actually get everything working and have internet again. You know what, I'm just going to leave that door open. I need to make sure that this is not connected, and then this gets sorted on its own. And all of this needs to be dug. I really do want to actually start tapping into these guys, but we don't have the space to put them. And also the temperature. I'll need to lower the temperature down to, what? Stable, what, 30? You guys like? What is your temperature range? 10? Actually, they could just operate independently. It wouldn't actually matter. Shine bugs are really the only thing I need to worry about temperature-wise, but they can handle friggin' negative 100, so... You really don't have to care for shine bugs much. You really don't. Unless you're trying to make a royal shine bug farm, like the nice purple one, or the black light bulb ones, then you have to actually worry about what they have. But default ones, you don't have to care. So if I see an orange one, I'm probably going to kill it, because the heat generated, I don't want it. Like, oh no, it made a mutant. Oh, that's too bad. Murders it immediately. Like, sorry, bud. Your existence is a threat. I do think we should try to get the bathrooms in. Hey, Shano. Welcome back. I think it's sync time. It's not going to be on, because, again, I can't get water safely down here yet. Because, I mean, it will freeze en route easily. Negative 25 in the base right now. But I can at least put the infrastructure in and then ignore it until we can get the temperatures reasonable. And then I can start isolating all the creatures and stuff that need their own temperature brackets to their own little designated zones. I think we'll probably just melt the entire thing and then just have the isolated ice boxes for everything else. Oh, I don't have to think about it. This is what we did the last time. I mean, we absolutely zeroed the entire map using a mod, and then I had to melt everything and then get everything back to normal, which required an exuberant amount of energy. It's why it took 2,000 cycles to get the entire planet to be reasonable. That was horrible. I'm never doing that mod again. Yes, it was a good stream content. No, it was not fun. It took forever before things finally stabilized. Hey Giovanni, welcome back. Okay, hydrogen generator is set. I need to immediately connect you. And okay, that should be running. Why are you not? Oh no, it didn't actually damn it. The dupes didn't get around to getting it done. I'll just directly input for a moment until I get this thing cleaned up. Hard Lomian? How'd it go? He does take some getting used to when playing as Elam. Nope, that's also not going to work because my dupes won't dig it until I tell them otherwise. Oh no. That was a mistake. That would be bad. Don't do that. That's not a good idea. Really? Well, okay. No, you know what? That's actually fair. I will say this. I will say this for Lucid specifically, because you can fly, her AI gets like really weird. You'll have a run where you just annihilate her, and then you'll have a run where she will not stop spamming lasers until you are dead. And by dead, I mean every life that you have is toast in a single fucking run. She is awful. Yeah, I have no idea. Every time I go in every week, I have no idea if she's going to be awful or good. This week, it was fine. Last week, it was not. So yeah, no, trust me when I say this, it's completely random. You don't know what you're getting. Oh, we got a fucking bot. Yep, thank you. Auto detection, deny. I will ban that thing later. But yes, let's check the dupes here. We have a Nails with researching 3, farming 3, exosuit training 3, pretty good. Iron Gut, immune to food poisoning, pretty good, and Squeamish. Nails is a good pickup, actually. Like a really good pickup. The immune to food poisoning, it's not that big of a deal. It does slow your dupes down, especially now. It actually reduces their stamina every single cycle, so food poisoning is actually a little bit more dangerous than it used to be. But I would say it's a good perk. It's not, it's not amazing, but it's pretty good. The big thing is obviously the Exosuit Training 3. That's a lot of skill morale points that are required to get that, and Nails just comes with it. It's pretty good. We also have a Turner that is with Suit Wearing 4, Constitution 4, Construction 4 from Building. Green Thumb, Twinkle Toes, Increased Athletics, not bad. Shabby Dresser, Small Bladder. Small Bladder is actually really good too. Both Turner and Nails is actually pretty good. Huh. Nails just requires less morale to get the same thing that Turner will end up getting. Decoro increases your morale, which means you can put more skill points into a dupe. When you put skill points in, that allows them to do more actions, and they also get better at those jobs. So if you're making a hyper-specialized character, you normally want, like for your dupes, you normally want to have as much morale bonus as possible. With Turner, he has a radius, because of Shabby Dresser. What happens is that around the dupe, where his legs are located, is like a 5x5, and everything around him gets negative 15 decor. You can decor bomb, and the Shabby Dresser just goes poof. Like the negative doesn't really impact anything. Because it takes from the top, and if you decor bomb, you can actually decor bomb so high. Like my last base, if you guys remember from the YouTube series, we were at like 4,000 decor, but it will only display 200. But any Shabby Dresser didn't matter because they were taking from that 4,000, not the 200 cap. So it did nothing. So not a bad negative, and Small Bladder is actually a positive. It's the other one that's bad. One that reduces their bathroom use is bad, and Small Bladder, which makes it so that their bladder fills up more often, so they have to use the bathroom more often. They actually produce more water than they actually consume. So a Small Bladder dupe is actually a massive plus for your base. They will have to go to the bathroom more often, but if you give them an extra slot on the thing, they'll actually generate twice as much water for actually not draining their food value, which is really nice. It's like, I like Small Bladders. Small Bladder dupes are good. And we also have Herald with Supplying 1, Suit Wearing 1, Cooking 1, Shoveled Taste Buds, Increased Morale Bonus from Food, Aesthetic Design Skill Level 2, another Iron Gut, and Triphobia, Cannot Dig. I'm not a fan of no digging. Still to this day, not that big of a fan. It's not a good perk. I'm really tempted between Turner and Nails though. Both are really good. Twinkle Toes is just a flat plus 3, so 30% increase, and this actually can go over the cap. So Turner at the end will be plus 3 higher than everybody else on movement speed. But he doesn't really have any interests. When you do water produces 1.2 unit. Pretty much, yeah. That's the best way to put it. Because he has to go to the bathroom more often. But the only thing that bugs me with Turner is he doesn't have any interest. He has building, but building only gets you so far, and normally you only really have like 3 or 4 dupes that are actually really good at building because they always get there sooner. Turner actually has the ability to do it. But then Nails comes with Exosuit Training 3, which is fantastic, so that saves me 7 morale points. But they only really have researching and farming, but I could use another farmer. I want a generic dupe that can really do all the standards, or do I want a farmer that's actually really good? It's a hard choice. I feel like if I was later in the game, I would take Nails like by necessity and put him to one of my farming planets. If I was, well, I'll be honest, I'm probably not going to do the base in every planet this time. The performance hit was too bad. Turner, I feel like, is really good now and will be really good later, but Nails is like hyper specialized for being like the one dupe that's staying behind on a planet to do all the jobs. But Turner is just good all around, so I think we're gonna take Turner. Yeah, let's take Turner. I think that would be a good idea. Yeah, I normally like to put one to 2 dupes on a planet, and then they can run their entire base. Also seeing Sandwraith is here. Might as well put him in. Seeing he is back. But, Sandwraith, if you're still here in chat, welcome to the base. But yeah, the thing is when you're doing multiple planet playthroughs like this one, because of the spaced out DLC, the main thing is that you will have planets that you'll probably have 1 or 2 dupes on, and you just build the entire system to be mathed around having 1 to 2 dupes, and then building excess for them for their super sustainability. Like, your main goal is to just have like 1 dupe per planet if you really need them, and then everybody back at main base. Also, poor Turner. Sorry, Sam. Yeah, it's technically a Turner dupe, but for Zadrith. Okay, buddy. Let's get you this for construction. And Passions, you needed electrical engineer. Shark Guardian at 7, so I'm not going to go any higher. Master, you're also at 8, so you get to stay there. And I need to add insulation here. And that one. And we also need to dig out this, finally. I'll get all the ladders replaced here soon. I'll actually, like, hyper-focus it. Oh, I saw a bladder. There it is. You, bathroom. Go to the bathroom. Okay, that has no power right now. That's fine. Main base is being worked on. I need to get his bed in, and we will need to expand the base this way. Which means finally sealing this in. And probably cleaning up these plants. As much as I want to keep them here, they're not actually helping me much. Which is kind of a problem. And now the other bed became entombed. Okay, that's fine. Let's see here. Sandrith, there you go. There's your bed. I also probably need to put Bucket in back again, and then we can start taking new names. Okay. And this also means we can do the proper canister here. And I can move the food over an inch. Actually, do we have refrigerators yet? We do not have refrigerators yet. I need to get that one next. I want the dropper so we can finally clean out the water tank. So I think we're going to keep working on that one, and then we'll do the rest. I want to put 2 refrigerators here and just let them sink into CO2. Also, probably need to just shove a wood burner here so we can actually make some CO2 efficiently. I'll just put it on top, it's fine. I just need enough CO2 to hyper-pressurize this little area here and allow that to sink. The other issue is I will need to put... Yeah, I'll need to put a tile here for now. Actually, no, I need 2 to get the CO2 out. Crap. I'll put it there then. Dang you, logistics. Dang you! They really don't want to do the construction here, I swear. that one. And delete those. It should get everything rolling. Okay, we'll get those made up. Yeah, Athletics 7 is impressive. It's very impressive. Okay, we need to copy settings. I need to lower this one. And then I need to install a tile there. Pip, how are you doing? Satisfied. Okay, good. As long as the Pip is fine, we're good. I have one Pip and one Pip alone, and his life is more important than anybody else. I know offense, troops, but your lives are not even close to as important as his, because he will literally keep all the rest of you alive once he gets set up. We only need one, and then he needs to lay an egg, and then he can start helping plant stuff. And then we have to start actually building all of the insulated tiles and all the natural tiles that he'll be planting in. So we still have 12.9 tons. I just don't have anyone able to get there in time. Okay, we need a fridge. I need a dropper, and we need to put the dropper over here. Eventually, our doors will go to here. That gives me 3 spaces to work with. I'll put it there. Do I have the pressure plate researched yet? Okay. We'll actually do that one first, and then we'll get the fridge. So let me put Sandwraith on day team real quick. And I need to up his priorities properly. Yep, 1 in farming, operating. You are not a doctor, you are not a rocketry. You do help with life support limitedly, and you do not attack anything. No decorating either, no research assistance. That should keep him functioning. How big was the bedroom again? That was only 64 tiles. Was the problem? Because the other one was 64 each. Okay, team, get that one in. Up the higher priority on that. I will need to get oxygen over to the bedrooms here soon. Might as well we just need to run the oxygen itself. run those. How much hydrogen are we looking at? Okay, that's all nice and sorted then. So we reconnect this. Reconnect you two, and sever this from when we actually need it. Battery should be plugged in. Oops. We did not get the wire installed. Also, we need to install a battery for the other stuff. Specifically for the liquid tepidizer, so we'll get that installed. You get yourself stuck. You kinda did. Kind of. There you go. Okay, off to the bathroom you go, buddy. Oh, it's not enough. I probably need to stick 2 wood heaters next to each other, so that way when the dupes walk across, they actually get the full heating situation. I also need to move my little flux here so he doesn't die from overheating. That would be bad. That would be very bad. We need movement somewhere. Okay, this one we need salt, sucrose. Those can be deselected. Clay can go in here. Sand can go in here. Data packs. Probably not that one. Don't move it, just make its area colder. Bruh, I'm not moving it, I'm making another one. I make it do. Don't want those. We want aluminum, cinnabar, copper, iron, and wolframite. Eggshells is fine. Lumber is fine there. Abyssite I do not want to touch here. Probably shouldn't. Sandstone is fine. That won't be hot. All egg. Oh no. Let's not do that. Because if I end up hitting all, we're gonna get screwed. The fuck are you making a second fox? What do you mean? You mean a second wood eater? What do you mean? I'm just going through and making sure that we can put all of our infinite storage here and not have to think about it. No critter eggs in this one. Oxalate can actually go in here. Until we actually get a better spot for it. Where I can put it in a liquid storage bin and then it won't off-gas. Hey! Thanks, Sand. Good job, man. Your dupe's already coming into place and actually fixing all my ladders. Good job, dupe. I knew I could believe in you. And let's shove the battery into here. We can get all of our automation going. No. Is there anything off-gassing in there? No. I think we're good. Yeah, I need to get a ranching setup on this side. That also means I need to get oxygen over there. Let's see. Do we want to take the oxygen down below the bathrooms? It's probably a good idea, to be honest. That way I can use the oxygen and the bathroom water to cool down the base more efficiently. Comes into place later. And... Panda, come on. Panda, no! Sand coming in for the save. Thanks, bud. Okay, what else do we need? We will need to go back to the fridge soon. Hey, nice. That's good to hear. Or Passions. Sorry, Passions, you're currently underneath the water plant. The good news is that this water is heated right now. Bad news, it's only heated to about 8 degrees. And the area around it is negative 20 to 30. My bad. I'll get you sorted soon. And that's my fault. Yeah, bloop. I know. You're a wee bit frozen, but you'll be fine. Turn Dragon Age into every other action adventure game? Yeah, I did see that. Still managed to get it working on my cursed computer. Oh. Yeah, something's wrong with your computer for sure then. If you got it working on your Xbox on that game, then something else is wrong. That's fair. I was always a fan of Origins. I don't know why they decided to make it like everything else. Like, the whole appeal of that entire franchise was that it was something different. Okay. Guys, I need you to move our little friend over here. Away from the heater. As they can only survive to positive 10. Actually, no. They can survive all the way to 100. Never mind. I thought you guys didn't have as high of a... That's just a comfort range. Okay, never mind. They can survive it. They'll be fine. I'll just have them move them slowly over time. I need to actually get them naturally planted pike apple bushes, so that way they can just... I don't have to do anything. And we do have auto sweeper, which is amazing. Okay, how do we want to do this? I'll have 2 ethanol liquid locks. So we really need to do that, and I need to figure out how I'm going to get fertilizer into that room. Can you reach? No, you cannot. You know what? Seeing we are going to go for a greenhouse, I will deconstruct this one, and then shove a storage container right here. That'll work best. Oh, yeah, sorry, Passions. I know. I think some of our polluted ice is starting to melt. That's not good. Well, it's not the end of the world, but that's definitely not one of those... Ah! I left some poo around. Technically frozen piss. It's going to become a problem. Crap. Okay, so all of that is now sorted. I probably need to get rid of the jumbo pack, because we don't really need that anymore. I need this to make CO2, and I need to move everything from this box into this box. Okay, and then you can deconstruct this. Guys, deconstruct the food container, and then we'll build the rest of the actual area. So put that in, please. Okay, we're at 6.1 tons of wood, because we are getting it from arbor trees. So we now have an infinite supply of arbor tree wood, so we have an infinite burner. It ain't great, but it'll work. So my dupes should no longer get frozen if they are inside the core of the base. Laboratory bonus is still working. Bedroom bonus is getting improved. The bathroom, I needed to get a sink installed. Soon it'll be 2 sinks. 2 sinks, 4 bathrooms, and a shower in case we deal with any radiation. Which will be a while because, well, this is going to be a slow playthrough to an extent. But it won't be too bad. Like, we'll reach sustainability pretty quickly. And then just comes expanding and exploring. And then hitting all of the story bits, because I haven't done any of these. Because our last playthrough started way before that. So, we have a long time to do a bunch of upgrades. Also, I will probably need insulated piping. Which is going to suck. You know what? Wastewater on the right. Yeah. It's like wastewater left, wastewater right. Wastewater right. That'll be fine. So did I put the rooms in correctly? That's actually the bigger question. Because I have 2 doors here. Means 1, 2, 3. No, I did it correctly. 1, 2, 1, 2, and a door there. So, just for reference, this ladder line right here is the actual door range, and then it's over here too. Because we need 96 for each. Just placed it. There. 4. Yep. So, we'll have 2 doors here, 2 doors here, 2 doors here. And that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be sink, 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 bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. And washroom was still 64, so I'll have to divvy that out and put my power brick right in here. We want a small power brick down here for manual access, but we need to clear out the CO2 situation. There's quite a bit of it. Just need to open up all of the oxalate. Oops. Boom and boom. I should get the rest of them working. And this should now be still a latrine. That's nice and functional. Passions, you don't need to run on the thing. I just need CO2 over here, my guy. Okay, we're gonna lower you to an 8. I appreciate you running on the batteries, even though the batteries are almost full. Come on, bud. Move it. Get off the wheel. I know you're getting your athletics up, and I do appreciate it. His machinery skills already at 13. Pretty good. Athletics is +3. Chili surroundings is still screwing him. That should be okay. I need to deliver a tiny amount of lumber, and I need to seal this up after the fact. Okay, we have oxygen going in here. We need to open up the rest of the oxalate there. I'm mostly just popping all of it to get rid of it, because it'll get in the way later if I'm not careful. Oxalate can be very fickle and annoying if you're not careful. And this one will need to connect here. And that should be in range for being able to actually fertilize all of those plants. Okay. Let's see here. There's no errands for delivery. Interesting. Still nobody? Hello? Okay, there we go. It's like the batteries were hitting their peak. Our spottum is already up and operational, so It's doing a pretty good job. I do need to get rid of this battery, though. It is a waste of energy, which does suck, but I need to get rid of it and put a door in. Thanks, bud. I need CO2 here. Getting low on skewers again. You need to get up there. And I need to measure out the bathroom. So we need yay big. Should allow more free-flowing oxygen inside of our little chamber here. Oxalate's being consumed. And we'll soon have the bathrooms up and operational. These guys should be able to enter from this side at all times. This side will only be able to enter from this side and not exit without the sinks. The sinks are not operational, so it's okay, but still. Boom, boom. So you can dig out all of that. And 9 priority the heck out of that. Okay, cool. So our primary core of the base is getting pretty close to being properly sized. I'll have a small little section here and a small little bit over there. Oh, sand. Brother, you need to go get food. go get food. Where is my cook right now? There you are. Yeah, Dad, what are you doing? Really your job to be doing the rest of those. Check your priorities real quick. Yeah, your building is not there. Okay, let's just remove supplying and just have you cook. I think that's best for everybody. And I need to just delete all of that. Add a tile there. That should hopefully be enough. A couple tiles of CO2. I suspect it should be fine. I'm absolutely despising how I have to build right now. Because my dupe cannot build. Cannot do building errands, so I have to have them dig everything because for some reason they're getting picked automatically to do all the jobs and they're not actually getting them done. This was an old bug and it looks like it's back again, so I'm like, ah, damn it. Why are you making a return now? It should have been fine. It is not. It is absolutely not fine. Guys, please just get this done. I don't know where they're at. This is just on the wheel. I mean, I appreciate it. I think I do. You're good. You're good. Go do other objectives. You have work to do. Come on, my guy. Okay. Make sure they're all set up so they can do everything. Oh! Sorry, Bastions. You went into liquid ethanol while still being cold. My bad. I just noticed. I'm like, why are you going so... Oh. How negative are you right now? -6 athletics. Ouch. It's a little painful. Just a little. I'll probably have to make a bunch of copper tiling, so I need to make sure we save copper for stuff. Fleshly dude, sorry Freyna, I cannot take you. Squeamish with frostproof, researching 1, farming 1, and cooking 1. Son, you could be better. You could definitely be better. I'll take the set of artwork. I can't get it any other way right now, so I will take a nice influx of metals. That is always welcome. How is our oxygen supply looking? Actually pretty good. Hydrogen's backing up, which is good to see. That means we have extra spares. This bottom is mostly running on its own now, so I don't really have to worry about it. If I need to produce more CO2, we can always pump it out. But... start free-flowing everything. So you guys can clean that up. And also this. Okay, that's all nice and clear. Nope. Don't get rid of that ice chunk. That'll be bad. The snow will rain down on our printing pod. That would be terrible, actually. Let's not. Let's just say we did and we didn't. Nope. Both my dupes fall. Good job, guys. Good job. Can't really get rid of that one yet, so we'll have to hold off on it. I could do the rest of these. I really need to get this sorted. Like, this needs to be fixed. Okay, our main spine is looking pretty good. Secondary main spine is coming along smoothly. This should be Sans little table. everything in here should be frozen. Deep freeze, sterile atmosphere. Okay. The fridge is online for now. Eventually this will have to actually just be a killing chamber. And then the fridge will have to be applied over here. Because I want my dupes to have a free flow this way, and then an entry this way to get to the actual mess table. And the kitchen needs to be like right here. So the fridge will have to be on this side with the entrance on this door. That's gonna work best, I think. Cooling solutions will have to be put down here, and then chamber up. And then also our cooling solutions for this will also be down here for our industrial brick. I could put the industrial brick far over here, but I feel like just doing a basic internal one for base temperature controls, and then one for all the critters and plants is going to be a better option to have it closer to the main base. Makes more sense that way. Now, the big question is, you guys make clay. You don't make plastic. Do we have a biome where we can actually get plastic from? That's the bigger question. God, these little bastards scare the hell out of me. We do have desert. We have pip. I'm very happy we have grub grubs. I've always liked grub grubs. They're always nice. I don't know if we have any sulfur geysers. If we have a sulfur geyser, we're safe. If we don't have one, it's gonna hurt. I very much like them. One of my favorite things in this game. Dupes, I also need you to get this done. Let's just get the basic ladder system complete here. And clean up the rest of the snow. I only need to get their toes. That should be able to reach there. Now one should get the rest. And then we need a duplicate motion sensor here, here, here. That should save us some temperatures. What light are you guys generating? Actually, quite a bit. Cool. Okay. I like the wood heater. It's a nice addition, especially with how much wood you actually generate. It's a nice little system. It also gets rid of, what's the other one? It gives you frost resistance, and I believe it gets rid of wet feet. Which is actually a really nice way of getting rid of that. I do have a mechatronics engineer, but I don't know where they're at the moment. Oh wait, you're set to not build at the moment. That would explain it. Both supply and that, and go build, please. I need you to build that one. Of all the things that you need to do, you need to just build the one thing that matters. Also, once you're done building that, then immediately start cooking again. That's actually our bigger problem, is that you need to be maintaining food. I need 2 people to do that one. I know you need food. Our bathrooms are disabled right now because of the situation. Let me lower all the wheels down for just a moment. And this needs to have the same settings as this. And this can just go... actually, I should keep this one and set it for... I think dirt. Yeah, I need to just keep that one for dirt. Because this one just needs to be clay. Actually, no, it doesn't even need that. We were using dirt for the research purposes, but we can pretty much just scoop that around now. Alright guys, we gotta get the bathrooms done. I feel bad for them, but there's really nothing else I can do on that front. Oh, as he pisses himself. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, research complete. This looks like it's good. Gas element sensors. Yes. My automation. It's beautiful. I have my NOT gates back. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, first things first. We need to add a weight plate. Okay. And then sweep only. Set you to 9. If I order a full sweep of the base, it should handle the entire thing. Everything but ice. How's our food production going? Slow but effective. We're still in a lit workspace, that's what matters. I wish I could put a fridge here. We'll need to up the priority on that, and we will need to get ethanol from somewhere. Probably here. It's too cold right now for me to use mercury in here. Well, technically it isn't, but I'll be honest, I don't want to use it yet because I don't trust it for the future. Let me be clear here. This is actually a really good material for a cold liquid base, such as this planet, for liquid locks. The problem is I don't know if mercury is going to, if they're going to add toxin levels, because if they added mercury, I doubt my dupes can actually come into contact with this stuff safely. It's like radiation, bad for dupes. Mercury is deadly to anything organic, so I don't know why they didn't add toxin to the actual DLC, so I don't want to use it for a liquid lock in case something horrible happens. Ethanol is safer to lock through than this stuff is to even touch. So I'm like, I think we're good. I'll hold off. If they actually add like something that makes this stuff extremely dangerous, I really don't want to touch it. Like, that's just danger. It's like extreme danger. Also, we need to seal the bedrooms from the farm. I do need to eventually fully insulate all of this stuff, but right now I don't have the capacity to do it. And I also need to shove all of the ice down there. So I will need to actually add an automatic dispenser right here, and we're going to end up throwing all the ice and snow down in the hole. And that's all it's going to do. Is just shove it straight down the spine. Eventually I'll probably go all the way down. And we don't really have to worry about it. Now I do need to worry about the fossil though. Actually no I don't. It misses us by that much. We're safe. Hooray! Okay, cool. As long as there's not like neutronium anywhere, I think we're fine on the spine. Just double checking. Nope, I think we're good. I also really want to save these panels. That is the gaudiest goddamn couch I have seen ever. I was wondering about that earlier and was like, bruh. I wonder if the gyps can sit on that. I doubt it, but you never know. Okay. Finally starting to get some O2 properly sorted up here. Nope. My cook is starving. Go get food, buddy. Go get food. I've had you slaving away on that freaking grill for way too long. How's our temperatures looking up here? Still astronomically bad. It's better, but still astronomically bad. You guys can actually disable that. We really don't need it until we start doing more construction up here to get the rest of this bottom set up. I did get it installed though, so that way we can at least attempt to keep our dupes warm up there. Bathroom priorities. Okay, let's get this plugged in. I should probably disconnect these two for now and let the O2 fill out the rest of this. And this one we need liquefiables, brine ice, ice, and snow. We don't... Well... I guess I could shove polluted ice down there. It's not really a big deal. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's clean this area up a bit. Get the bathroom sorted too. Oh, and the the beds. That would be a good idea. Oh, one of my dupes needs to go to the bathroom. Panda, go. Panda, go. Still feel like I need to find a spot to put polluted water. Where to throw it, though? And our water plant's up here. I do have a cool slush geyser over here, but I'm pretty sure all the germs get eradicated because the temperature's so bad. Yeah, so that one's actually safe on its own. Nope, that's not gonna work. I'll have to actually put it here and then dig this tile out. Yeah, we'll need to get that installed, dig this tile out after that, then dig that out, and then we'll be fine. And all this material needs to go. And this. Everything needs to be just cleaned, because I gotta get all this crap out of here so that way we don't have any temperature exchange. Thermal conductivity is bad. When you're trying to maintain temperatures, that's a bad idea. Also do need to eventually add a light in here with a sensor. And on that side it's fine. We'll just work with basic iron for right now. I want to avoid having to crush as much material as possible. For anyone that doesn't know, Rock Crusher does actually delete half the mass. So you only want to use this for a little while and then get over to liquid processing. Right now we don't really have any materials that could survive liquid processing, so we'll have to hold off for the time being. I can't even maintain water in this base. It's too cold. So the only water that's getting maintained is in tiny hyper-insulated pipes, which are also double insulated because of insulated tiles. It's the only way to be sure. Let's see, I put another door in there. Actually, no. I can leave the door for now. The dupes still need to come in here and clean up the rest of this. I just really want to get the rest of this iron ore. There's a lot of it, and all of it is extremely useful. And there's enough to get in safely and get out. This also should be safe to go in and out. And off goes the soggy feet. I like that. Like, the only reason I'm actually really liking the wood heaters is because no more soggy feet. It's like they walk through water. Oh, the heater. It provides. It's all gone. I will say this. The temperatures in the base will probably exceed regular frozen plants. So we will have to start switching on over to regular plants here soon when they're not in frozen farms. So that will become a thing eventually. And anything that's not... Actually, what is hardness? Around 25. Okay, that's fine. I would prefer everything to be dirt, but I don't really have enough dirt. I can use cinnabar or copper for this. Actually, does the... I'm assuming cinnabar door technique still works. I haven't tried it yet. I'll need to do it seeing we have a pip now. How old are you, buddy? 17. How many tiles is in there? 151. It's not enough. I do need to get oxygen down here at some point. We have a lot of O2 in the room, but I need to actually build something to get oxygen down there. Or I need to bring the pip up. I'm not completely certain which. Probably we'll just bring the pip up because it's easier. We will need to make another liquid lock. Because we'll start ranching the new critters. Actually, I'll just need to delete everything here. All that's got to go. We'll add in our insulated tiles, start adding in some ethanol, and then adding a door. And it's got to be double insulated because we can't have the outside temperature interacting with the inside temperature. probably going to need a lot of liquid blocks, to be honest, in this entire base. For a frozen planet, I'm so used to doing a lot of liquid blocks, and I just have a sneaking suspicion that's how this is going to play out. It's going to be a lot of temperature control. The primary core base will be regular temperature for the dupes. Suits will be provided, and there's going to be a lot of liquid blocks. I might actually make apartments this time, just because of how cold everything has to actually be. All the iron. It's beautiful. It's so much iron. I'm really wondering... Primary element? What? Lumen quartz, made out of neutronium. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Alrighty then. I don't think I can move these until I've carved them. I don't know for sure. But, that's impressive. Neutronium. Oh my god. Alrighty then. I'll be impressed. That is the most durable quartz in existence. Actually, I probably should just keep this installed like this. Yeah, because we'll eventually move this over here, and then we'll have the full set, and we can run 32 dupes in this base. So this will pretty much only be dedicated to this. I'll probably tap into this for research purposes, and then this one for food. Alright, now we're just running on one. Just overpressuring constantly because I'm not tanking it. It's too cold to tank. At least right now. No. And this is why I kept the wood heater here. Or so why I installed it here. My dupes are gonna get cold while they're operating up here. How cold is it right here? -40. Oof. I do have magma. Oh, a lot of hot obsidian. I'm kind of surprised I'm not seeing that much chlorine. There's a little bleach stone, so we can make a thing out of it. Oh no. Ugh. Why are you here? Why? 1 million zombie spores. I will incinerate this chamber. It must be purged in holy fire. I cannot allow these things to exist. I can't even compress it because of the fossil being there. I'll have to incinerate that. In the worst possible way. What are you made out of? Are you made out of genetic ooze? Oh no, you're made out of fossil. Shit. I guess we'll just have to irradiate it. Yeah, I'll have to just bring radioactive material over and eradicate those. It's the only way to be sure. Because I can't touch that fossil until we literally zap all of the germs out of there. And with extreme prejudice. Like, you do never allow... Just don't. Zombie spores must be eradicated. Do not let that stuff fester. You spot it, you isolate it, and you burn it. If you can't compress it, then you irradiate it. It's the only way. So how is our research going? We're so close to the fridge. I'm glad Esther, though, is getting rid of the ice. We have a lot of it, and it just needs to go in off the side. We do need our motion sensor over here. Probably should isolate the lights in the base. I feel like that's a future me problem. It's not a terrible thing to have, but it does feel like a future me issue. Oh, we have new printables. Ooh, more sunbar ore. Okay, what do we got on dupes? Rowan with decorating 8. Caregiver, grease monkey, swamp ladder. Not bad, but not amazing. I wish you'd gotten a build. Why couldn't you have gotten aesthetic design while being a decorator? Abe took your ability. Quite literally, took your skill. God damn it. Actually, it'd be better if we just gave decorating to Abe and then gave researching, tidying, and digging to Rowan. Yeah. Or we flop. Yeah, if we just flip them out. Now, we have an Abe with 1 in science, 1 tidying, 1 digging. Aesthetic design tier 2 for actual just painting everything. Gastrophobia cannot do cooking errands. Isn't great, but not the worst. And then we've got Ada with operating machine 2, ranching 4. Pretty good, actually. Tidying 1, caregiver for medicine. Critter aversion, though. Why? Why did RNG just hate you? I swear, so these dudes just get screwed. There's nothing you can do about it. It's like, no, why? That's not correct. That's bull. Also, do you need to insulate these? Yeah, insulate the ration box away from the rest. I might actually just want to start shoving ice into this. Just dropping it in there with it so that way it stays cold. No, this is just a temporary measure. I will eventually turn this into a killing chamber, so it's not too big of a deal. Or I could put the killing chamber above it, raise this back up, put the fridge over here, and then have the dupes go underneath the killing chamber to get the rest. So we can probably get rid of the micro musher. It's not really going to help us right now. I can just put 2 wheels in. Oh, excuse me. Okay, much better. Start sneezing. Blech. Yeah, we need to really dedicate somebody to doing both farming and cooking, and I feel like I probably should put Panda back on their original scheduling, so no more building. And farming-wise, I think Shark we're going to put back on that duty. Your job should literally just be farming. At this point, I think that's all it needs to be. Others can fill the tanks and operate all of the extras, but our machinery should be able to handle the rest. I will say this, the benefit of being in a cold planet and having a lot of CO2 around makes keeping food refrigerated to frozen and in a sterile environments very easy, which is good. It's a nice change of pace, so you don't have to actually do that much. The only real issue is that I have to constantly maintain the food because Oh, pike apples only give you 800 kilocalories per harvest. But if they're processed, they give 1,200. So you have to spend a lot of time processing. Which is good for cooking XP, but kind of terrible for everything else. Probably lower these two down just a bit. Processing the rest of the iron. That seems good. Also need to up the ladder fixing. So we can finally get rid of the computer desk. My dupe can actually demolish now. I just need to be able to get oxygen down here. As I said before, that is the big problem. Yeah, we don't need that yet. I do need the rest of that cleaned out. I mean, gotta leave that in for now. This little Vera plant is helping with the CO2 and keep it below the line. How you doing? Hungry, but okay. Ashens is very much in a poor state, but that is because I keep throwing it. I keep sending it back up to build, and the area to build in is cold, which is not great. Also need to install that. So just leave that alone. When that melts, that melts. So be it. And we'll separate this one to bring the oxygen lower. Don't want to put that in yet. I have concerns. It's actually my problem right now, is I have concerns. We will need a manual lock, and that. Still claimable, so that's safe to get in and out. Okay. We have 36.8 tons. I'm going to need a lot of iron to do what I'm going to do. Which isn't great, but it will get the job done. So we will forbid mutants. I do not want them running that. Okay, and they're safe to go to the bathroom. I'm almost tempted to shove one of these in the bathroom, but then I would need two to, or something else to hold a spot. I don't really think it's worth it. Yeah, low oxygen and cold. Damn it. Are we already hitting max pressure again? Oof, we are. I'll just run it. We need to burn some of the hydrogen. That's reaching max gas pressure, so we gotta burn some of it off for a little while. Probably need to do an actual full filter setup, which would be an AND gate, which I don't have yet because we need research. I do believe it is time, though. Actually, we'll need to cancel that and then just dig all of this up. Okay, let's get the Rodriguez up and running properly. And I also need to add a switch here. Yeah, I want to shove the end gate there. Good job, team. We're getting the Rodriguez back up and fully operational. It's a mini Rodriguez, but it'll expand to a full one. Yes, I know we've got toilets. And they're a meteor shower. Neat. Somebody just set that door to open, please. Great. And it should be enough. Should be any more gases going through there. I make it out full so that way we can eject gases while we're doing construction. It's not always needed, but a lot of the times it just helps. I will need to vacuum up the hydrogen, though, at some point. Or I can just vent it into space, either or. Too much of a loss. It would be better to recover it, though, for sure. Okay, it's all nice and prepped. You in, and you... I know. And, you get warmed up, you get food. Go get food, bud. Seriously. Oh, tiny amount of oxygen got in. I don't think we're going to allow anyone out through that way anymore. Oh, and it got crushed. Good. Good. There's some big meteorite strikes for sure. Okay. Get that sealed off. And we can delete this tile. And we're good. To be honest, I could probably leave that tile alone because we're still going to be doing work. Yeah, leave that one alone for now. What? Pressure. Not in the atmosphere? What? I'm confused. It says pressure. It's like, yeah, it's gonna get a warning on atmosphere. But I'm like, that should be telling me atmosphere. There it goes. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, what? That makes no sense. You're at hydrogen. You should be complaining about the hydrogen, not the pressure. That's a little weird, but okay. Okay, bud. Move it. Okay. We have our mini Rodriguez up and running. Went from a micro to the mini. Full Rodriguez is 4 of these bad boys. Right now, we don't need that. Probably actually need to up my gas pump. I'll actually get them down and I'll get the pipe made, but I don't think we're going to plug them in. One's going to get plugged in, but it's not going to go anywhere. Okay. And we need... Okay. Eventually I will move... These 3 will be 1, and there'll be 3 on this side. So I need to be pre-planning where we're going to put it. So it should be right there. Like so. So this one connects there, and then that one connects into there. That's for future me problems, though. Best to just put the 2 little bits there and not have to worry about it later when I reconnect it. We still need to analyze this, but we don't have suits, so it's not worthwhile to go in there and deal with it. Yet. Quote, yet. Hey, they're actually getting the So done. Good job, Dibs. We need to just insulate this in already so we stop leaking gas to the right. Well, we're gonna overpressurize anyway. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. I think I can leave this alone for now. We're getting double the oxygen that we were before, so now we can properly, fully saturate the base. It will take a little bit of time, though. But that's perfectly fine. Base temps are looking good. How much material we're at? With 6,245 kilograms worth of stuff. No. No, it's the bathroom burger bug, but they now have laboratories up and running. So it's the outhouse burger bug. Ew. It's terrible. That's actually bad. Oh, man. Ashens, you shouldn't be the one building this. Isometric should be the one building this. Get your food. It's just like... No. Bad. Bad, dude. Oh my goodness. Don't even think about it. I saw what you were doing. Don't do that. Oh, goodness. Okay. I need conductive wires. What in the... Get your food. I know you're cheering for the research, but get your food. Move it. There we go. That's not gonna work either. I'll have to leave that blank for now. Ashens, you were eating, you moron. What are you doing? What are you doing? There's your build orders. Building. No. Not allowed. Not this time. Okay. So let's see here. Ring station will have to be here. Actually, no, drop off needs to be there. I need that one there. We need food. Critter drop off needs to be there. Critter pickup needs to be there in case we need it. We need 1, 2. 2 storage bins. And we need to give... We're gonna try to naturally plant these things. I want to give it a go. So I need to get things prepped. It should be possible. We'll have to add insulated tiles under it, I think. Yeah, we will. To do cold farming is difficult. Well, it takes up more space, which means that your base ranges are going to get a little bit weird. It's not the end of the world. It's just, it is noticeably different. Okay, that should get the ball rolling. You guys don't care about the gas that you're in, right? I only care about pike apples. These guys literally do not care. Oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide, yep. They do not care. That'll be fine. So we'll have to do the 3x3, won't we? Okay, so that's all nice and locked in. Everything else is working. And soon I will need to upgrade the wiring so that way we can run 2 hydrogen generators. Means I need to be processing so much more iron real quick before we switch over to liquid. Because the sputum matters more than anything else, and then our food. And we'll need to actually move the kitchen up here. So for now, I guess I can just run it. Yeah, I guess we can just run the food into the food ration box just directly. And we'll need to add auto shipping later. For there. Okay, so that should be the first ranch up and operational soon. Pretty sure we're gonna put flux in there. I could try plums. Let me trust it though. I will need to do regular wire, or no, regular piping, and we'll use cinnabar because... Actually, no, we can do iron. Which one? Crap, which one has a better thermal capacity? What are you at? You are at 4.5 and 0.38. Iron was... I don't think they changed it. Yeah, 4.4 and 4.0. We'll just use iron. Iron's fine. That'll work out perfectly fine. There'll be cinnabar tiles with an iron piping through them for cooling purposes, and we'll just keep the temperature in this room at about 20 degrees. I should say negative 20. And that should be fine. We have a lot of iron to work with too, which is really, really good. There you go, my goodness, I'm so happy we have all this iron. It's like, finally, I have an iron-rich planet. Yes! Metal poor planets are terrible. Totally playable, but man, is it such a slow grind. Let's do 35. And 95. And I cannot put this guy on the other one. But I can make the automation wire up. Right now we're just deleting the hydrogens, that way we don't have it clogging the system. So we have Harold with Researching 11, Grease Monkey, and Unconstructive. Grease Monkey and Unconstructive do not go together. So, cannot do Build Errands, which is Unconstructive, and Grease Monkey, which is Machinery. So, not happening. Equipment Gourmet. Nope. Easy Local. Absolutely not. And then we have an anemic Ashkin with Super Duper Digging. And Irritable Bells and Ludite with Supplying. Yeah, no, we're gonna take the Algae. Thanks. That's a painful one to look at a little bit. Yeah, that's great. We'll connect that to that. And then we'll keep them separated. I will need... Oh, actually, no. We probably should keep them separated. If I need to turn it off, we should be fine. I still feel like I should probably isolate these wires and then connect them differently. I don't really need this bridge here anymore because I can just connect it like that. And do these, disconnect this. If I really wanted to do something interesting, we can do... Let's see. I could connect the other hydrogen generator up to the main base battery setup. Keep this one isolated. Sever this. Sever this. Get rid of that. bridge here instead. That would free up some space. So this is all now self-contained. This one needs to be this. And that needs to be separated. This can just go. And I should be able to do... separate there. Connect you to you, and wire bridge over you. If I had enough metal, then we would just expand this to the right. I would set this up for the main base. Now, personally, you really only want one smart battery in here for the bottom, and you link the entire thing up. But seeing we are not using that much oxygen in comparison to how much hydrogen we're actually generating right now, this is actually becoming a problem. So we have to kind of make a quick solution, and the quick solution is to just connect the other battery system into our base. Also, we can now start delivering oxygen into all 3 locations. And I want to go around the main base, around that. And then up to the bedrooms. This one is not going in that room, but it will be distributing oxygen near the cook right now. So bedrooms, cook, bathrooms, and the rest. These will get scooted when the doors get moved, by the way. They should be perfectly reasonably placed. That also fixes our wire situation. Actually, I should probably just leave those alone. And that'll need to be installed there for the battery. And then we're all good. Once we have our teleporter input, which is... I don't know if that's actually balanced correctly. This could be bad. I have no idea. This one's incorrect. Tile, 4, tile, 4, Just measuring this real quick. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's way off center. Shit. It's bad. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. Doop, doop, doop. I appreciate what you did, but yeah, no. It's fine. Well, this one's lined up, but the bottom half isn't. Damn it. It's actually lined up, but only the roof. Crap. I need the teleporter lined up, not the roof, because I can get rid of the roof. I can delete everything else, but I can't scoop this. Oh. Crap. Oops, you need to immediately finish the bathrooms, please. And I need her to do that. Okay, they got half of it done. Let's speed this up real quick. I'm pretty sure Shark needs to go take a piss. Morale is actually equal, so he's fine. I will need to make a nature preserve at some point. It's just a good idea to do so. And research completed. Should be... Yep, conductive wire complete. Okay, so that's a huge win. We do need conveyor rails, but I think we're gonna rush metal refining. I'll probably Hail Mary some water into it and just pray that it doesn't explode. Like, it's probably the good idea to do. It ain't a great idea, but it's a good idea. We'll probably have to do that. Not the first time I've had to use very cold brine for steel refining, but wait and see how it goes. Also really need to automate the pickup of plants. We need to make more of these anyway. Go out to there. I'm pretty sure, what was the greenhouse size again? It was 96, right? Yeah, 96. So we can actually reach to that. Immediately cancel that. And add in... delete that, but we will want to clean up the rest of this. It should give us the rest of... crap. I don't want to go through there. We'll have to go up and over. And then down. That way we can gain access to the rest of the sleep meat. That's a cooling pipe. Everything else is there. Ways off on the research, but it should be fine. Should probably get the things set up so we don't have to worry about that. I'll probably just ship it. Once we get the whole thing set up, we'll probably ship out all the materials from each of the plants, take them out to the middle up, dump them into the ration box, little chamber here, and then have that shipped into the cooking device over here. Conductive wire. We need to get all of that installed, and I need to get it installed into that. Actually, no, I don't even need that, do I? We can just run one power transformer and that should handle the whole thing. Uh-oh. How did you get yourself trapped in there? Okay, yep. I need you to do that. Move here. Oh, you don't get stuck or anything stupid. There you go. There is oxygen over there, so he can totally breathe, but he was being mostly an idiot, so I'm like, I don't care. Right, no. We need to install a snow tile. There you go. Okay, that should be fine then. Boom, up over, CO2 is maintained. That should actually be fine. And one ladder just in case. We really don't want polluted ice anywhere near our actual sleep weight. If I see polluted ice, it's gotta go. It's really the only flaw with naturally formed sleep wheat tiles is you gotta get rid of the polluted ice as quickly as possible. So that way it doesn't pollute your actual sleep wheat. So there's just these little strips and stuff. There's actually sleep wheat growing in that one. No. Can't get rid of that. Yeah, well, we'll just have to keep it cold. Yeah, we gotta get that fixed. It's too dangerous. unrested cold bedroom. It's gonna be a while before I can actually warm up their bedroom where it's safe. No, they do take up 2 tiles. Crap. Guess we'll have to actually add our ladder here instead. Go team, go! And yes. Auto bottle on. Auto bottle on. Okay. The fox is just standing on it like, hello. This is my door now. Nope, overloading. That is concerning. Okay, wood's still going up. That's good to see. They're using it, but it's being used in so little quantity it shouldn't be too much of an issue. He needs to go to the bathroom, right? Yep. If you guys are gonna piss, do it near the bathroom. It's fine. Okay, let's see this new printer. Ooh, omelets! Slow learner, slow learner. No and no. Sorry, Stinky, Frankie, no. Ate it with a small bladder buff, but only doctoring, building, and researching. I do like small bladder, but not enough to only take it with for buff. That's really worth it. I mean, it is +3 strength, but we'll take the omelets. That's a better idea. I feel bad for saying the dupes in here without a suit right now, or oxygen masks. We can do a crafting table. We could. We just definitely had a need for it yet. That's not enough. Yeah, that'll do. And we'll disconnect anything that's useless after that point and then go from there. Ashens, what's your stats up to now? +4. That's pretty good, actually. He's almost to net 0 when he's cold. Almost. Grab the omelets, please, and bring them up. Or eat them. Either one. I need to compress all of our food down into its proper bin. I also need to dig that up. Thank you, Shannon. And then we need to up you, and then finish building that, and that. This one will keep going that way, but for now it's fine where it is. We're getting the base slowly warmed up over here. Just the core base, anyway. It'll still be a while before it's all functioning. Almost tempted to shove one of these in the middle. It'll overheat and burst into flames because there'll be a vacuum in there, but it would be kind of funny. Oh my goodness, that can go through the tile? Ooh. Can't go down through the tile. Can it? Nope, it can go up through the tile though. Huh. Cool. Okay. That is an interesting setup. So you can remotely heat something using a wood heater through an actual wall if we needed to. Temperature shift plate, yes. Fireball. Let's see. Soon. Soon, metal refinery. Soon. I think it's time that we reach the research portal. I also really need to get my reset to 1. Okay. Sorted. Temperature shift plates. Oh, I missed you so much. Oh, I'm so happy it's back. And the fireball, too. Fireball's kind of moot at this point. Might be useful to go down quickly, but getting back up would still be a tedious process. Actually, let's not add ladders in there. We'll actually need this area. Okay. No. I need insulated. And we gotta go low. I'll probably take the actual oxygen feed and throw it into here and just have a CO2 lining on the bottom for the plants. Yeah, let's just get oxygen in here. Screw it. I'll let the CO2 get compressed down. We can handle the rest. Eventually this fleet we will actually have to go. Anything below this point will have to be moved. Because we'll start bringing natural plants from here down. And then that should handle it all. Mark time 36, travel time 46. Yeah, that's kind of expected. A base like this right now, yeah, that's definitely expected. They're just still working on their athletics and they're all -5 because of the cold. Come on, guys, get it in. I need a ventilation system, and I need to get the CO2 pumped into this chamber. Which all the oxygen needs to be removed. There's a little bit left, but all the O2 needs to be removed, and all the polluted ice needs to be removed. Or else the entire thing just needs to be CO2 at this point. We also need to add another one of these when I got the materials on this side and an output point, so that way we don't have to go back in there that much. Okay. Let me speed this up a little bit, just to get the vent in there. Oh, it's so nice seeing oxygen. Hooray for Spotums. I just gotta get the entire thing plugged in correctly, and then we'll be good to go. Because right now it is not plugged in correctly. And eventually this will need to be vented. For right now, we can just keep oxygen in here and keep the whole thing sorted. So we need to put a snow tile in there. And we can get rid of that polluted ice. You see polluted ice, we get rid of it. Okay, so that should get that started. Probably need to continue working on the ladder, so let's queue those up. And the real problem begins is where we need to get those connected as well. Straight shot. And then we need to start processing the CO2, or at least compressing it. I think the big thing is getting it compressed down so we don't have to think about it. Yeah, I know it's cold, bud. We're working on it. Let's get rid of that door. We don't need it. Not anymore. Ooh, Arbor Acorn. Yes. let's see. Ellie's rocket. They're a loner. Iron gut. Biohazardous. That's also really good for a rocket researcher for plastics and other stuff. Problem. Arbor acorn. God damn it. Renting Bob, why do you have to give me something that is always an annoyance early game, into the mid game, and even into the late game sometimes? And then you give me an Ellie, which is awesome. Mima, slow learner, nope. And Ashkan with Yokel, nope. Not happening on either of those. Ellie's not even going to come into their own until we put them in a rocket where their loner bonus comes in. That sucks. Send me an Ellie like this later. That would be great. Or any dupe that has those perks later when we have rockets. We have even the hell, like, hope in hell of getting rockets. Because right now, that's not happening. Let's get all that installed. You guys have a vent directly into the room. You're taking forever. Let's get the bedrooms done. Come on. Thank you. I'll do that one and then that one. So where is the temperature edge? Pretty close, actually. We'll have to keep an eye on that. That's way too dangerous, in all honesty. I kind of want to line the roof with wood tiles, but I'm not going to really do that much. No, doomed where? Oh no, the beds. Night crew, help! Get their bedroom back online. Thank you. Master, do the middle. Do the middle. God damn it. I got sand, you've got it? Nope. I have some extras, got it. No. Come on. He just delivers but doesn't build again. I hate it when they do that. Buddy. And there we go. Okay, bedrooms restored. Temperature check. Still awful. As expected. We're almost to positive. It's gonna be a while. Okay. You guys literally just eat the plant, don't you? Yes. I don't even think I need a Creator fitter. God damn it. You know what? That's fine. Weirdly enough. And pissing down that one's actually okay, and then pissing in this one's actually okay, thankfully. Not too dangerous. I will say we need the rest. The fallout shelter, I had to evict 17 of them. Oh my god, that's never good. Now, what was it? Organic lumber. Lumber. Let's get all that nice set up for wood. Okay. And the doors are open, so we're nice and safe. So probably just open all the doors when it comes down to the residential area. I don't have to worry about it. We don't have any shine bugs running around. You get more food, energy, and water, so I don't harden. Oh yeah, murder your dwellers. I haven't said about the waste at all. Yeah, micromanaging these kinds of quality survival games is extremely important. Especially reaching super sustainability. That's like the goal every time. If there's a resource that cannot be renewed, then you normally ignore it because it's a complete waste. That's fair. Okay, I want to see what this is. Isometrics, get your butt up here. And... I love when they do that. Punch it. Good job, dupes. You've declared to the research portal's final transmission. New buildings have become available. Wood heater, ice liquefier, and wood tile. Nice. The series. Bespoke survival support technology, a comprehensive tenant's handbook. Everything you need to maintain homeostasis in your new home. Missing attachment. When life gets you down. Popular wisdom says to look up. That is incorrect. Please direct your attention downward. So it's your present stretch for intensive cerebral skills. Sorry, cervical muscles. It will also help you locate the color-coded lines painted on the ground, directing you to sustainably heated comfort quarters down below. And remember, survival is success. Yeah, Gravitas accepts no liability for death, disability, personal injury, or emotional or psychological damage that may occur during residency. Please consult your booking agent for more details. It's actually kind of cool that they actually give you free research. Problem, I already researched most of it except for the wood tiles. Because we just rushed it anyway. It's actually interesting. So it gives you... The only thing that we didn't have was wood tiles. Huh. Neat. Now we can scoot them. Let's do them in sets of 3. 1, 2. And we'll have 4 in the middle. That way we can get the full decor bonus the whole way across. That's actually quite neat. managed stuff as long as I have twice as much production and consumption. I would say then you're probably making a mistake somewhere with your actual distribution. If you're actually able to produce twice as much than of your consumption while still having a problem, then yeah, it's probably distribution issues. It's always logistics that can screw up a colony base in any game. Getting items where they need to be is the most important thing. Yeah, I need to clean up this base. We need the wood tiles done. What is the melting point on these things? Melting point 600. That's pretty good. Didn't even realize. Alrighty. Dispatchers, get that built, please. What was the thermal conductivity? 2.3 with Ooh. That's not bad. Nope. Bed's entombed. There we go. We're only like 3/4 consumption of my production. You always want to be making excess. So that way in times of need, then you can always dip into it. I'm gonna both. I get rated or equals attack. I lose my energy source. Yep. Okay, how's everybody's food situation? I think everyone's doing fine. We're up to 25,000 kilocalories and it's technically a little bit under 72,000 the pike apples that we can process into actual food. Still cold. Unscheduled nap. That's fine. I don't mind them taking unscheduled naps. That's actually normally perfectly reasonable. Obviously, the bigger problem is we need to clean up the base. I have so much ice around. And I would like to get it out of here before it starts melting. Well, that's good. We do need to upgrade these as well. So let's do the upgrading process first. Metal refinery complete. Awesome. Okay, AND gate, please. I need it. I have my NOT gate, but I need my AND gate. I need my automation. My efficiency is struggling. I feel pain. I also need to up my iron a lot. So we can disconnect that wire for the time being. I'll upgrade that eventually, but we don't need it right now. Actually, Panda, what's your cuisine at right now? 5. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Okay, I do need to give Passions another upgrade. So you're carrying Sandwraith, you needed construction. There's your second hat. 7, 7. Okay, you guys can't really get anything yet because we don't have any morale bonuses that I can push. Both those need to be lumber. Yeah, so probably should just shove a shears system here. I believe that fits. Is it station? Yeah. I'll have to put the shears there for extra lumber processing for the fluxes. It's a germ situation. The cold's mostly killing everything, so I don't really have to worry about it too much. Like, obviously, food poisoning germs can survive -24. That's their threshold point. But when you're this low anyway, even at -20, it just kind of wipes them. I think even at -8, we're still eradicating them pretty quickly. Yeah. Half-life 0.3 cycles. Yeah, they're dying at a pretty rapid rate. Will take some damage. That's fine. We almost got it cleaned up. There's so much ice. It's so much ice. Ice, snow, and everything. Ugh. I just want it in a bin, far away from the base, where I don't need to worry about it. It would be absolutely catastrophic if it started melting on me right now, so we just gotta get it out of here. Everything in our sealed area is fine. Everything outside the sealed area, no. That needs to be avoided at all costs. And I also need to start processing the CO2 here. Probably just need to start venting it into here. And we'll use igneous rock, that's fine. I will need to branch over and avoid deleting that tile. It is a natural tile and I do not want to get rid of it. Let's use that. No. I need a little more iron so I can build a cast element sensor and I don't have to worry about it. Ow! I can't install that. I really cannot install this. As a heads up, if you decide to do metal refinery, I'll just put it this way. You can use water for this. You can only run it once per cycle to make some steel. Making iron, you can do it twice per cycle. You know, to let it cool down. But the main thing is you're going to melt everything around this thing. So, in a frozen biome, I cannot use it. I need to get oxygen, and I need to probably throw it over here. I could technically throw it into this biome and just ignore the mercury, I guess. I don't really want to melt this stuff yet, so I think we'll probably maybe over here. I feel like I'm gonna have to put it like in this general zone just to keep it functioning without melting everything. It's like, how hot is this gonna get? Bad. It's gonna be real bad. Oh man. Like, absolutely astronomically bad. Also, I forgot to set salt. Oops. That was my bad. Also, I will say this, never make this. Never do this. Ever. That is a bad idea. So I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't know why they made the Crusher have the opportunity to do this. Like crushing Cinnabar ore into mercury. There's no liquid output. This will just pour onto the floor. So, yeah, don't do that. Just as a heads up, don't do that. It's not a good idea. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that little tiny battery. Still gotta connect. Probably. No, yeah, no, this will work. Okay. I was just thinking on this. I can do a tiny transformer right here. Because it's only going to do 1K. 1 kilowatt. And I should be able to just branch this over here. And then sever this. Delete these two. Hey, Shadow. Welcome back. And then I should be able to connect this to this. How much are we at? 40. That's not much. I have to make another path. I don't like doing that, but we'll have to do it. Crap. Okay, team, go to the bathroom. Handle your needs. Disabling shifting crap. We've almost cleaned up the entire base here. I probably also should be dunking all of the crappy organic material into the bin. Yeah. Let me just do that. Or we can just dump it. And go down here in this pile, and eventually I'll just scoop the pile down. Oh, we won't have any off-gassing crap. I mean, that's what it is. It's polluted dirt. It's like rot piles and polluted dirt. Okay, so this gets me idio, and done. If I really wanted to do this, I could also... we're one short. No! I can separate this one. Connect it like that. Delete that. And swap this connected wire with this one. Okay. And then we run the wheel a little bit. Grab our printables, see what we get. Hey, mellow seeds. I don't think I can use them for anything right now, but that's nice to see. We have a pay as an unpracticed artist, Rancher 3 Super 5, Green Thumb. Not terrible, and a gourmet dude. Sorry, Murray, you get screwed. Pay isn't bad, but Green Thumb doesn't really affect ranching, that's for farmers. We could take the copper ore, actually. If I want natural tiles, I could do this one. Oh, seeds I can get from a different planet. But there is only so many I can get. I think we'll take the copper ore. Man, mallow seeds are nice, though. Don't really handle that much temperature, so it's kind of a little jank. They do look good. I can make natural tiles to grow stuff. This one just makes my base look better. I think we'll take the utilitarian route. Don't get me wrong. I would like them. I don't think it's worth the effort. At least not right now. In the future, sure. Metric, sorry bud, but I need you to build those two tiles. Yeah, I need you to get those two. That's it. We should do that. We should be all good to go. Definitely need more materials, but that should handle all of our current running equipment. Whose operating orders are not being done right now? Lower these back down to 7. And then you need to go over there and run on that wheel. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's nice and compressed. That should be fine. Always our research. Soon I will have the automation that I need. So that's all nice and connected. I need to jumpstart this one. Ah, that's fine. I flipped it. I was like, wait, no, I need it to go the other way. I need to be putting 1K into the system rather than not. And they have to be separated via the power transformers. I was like, whoops, nope, I actually flipped it. Needs to go that way, and that needs to be connected to that. So, wait, no. I was having a moment where I'm like, wait, it needs to be flipped, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. Let me double check. So our input's on this side. Eventually, I will need an output on this side, but not really. And General, can you... Actually, you can't build, so you were useless here. No offense. You literally cannot do anything to help me. Yeah, this is only to literally jumpstart this bottom. Because once it gets going, we should be good. And this one will only run if the bottom is full. Actually, if the bottom's empty, this one will run. Probably should set that up to its own smart battery. Because I will need, what, 5, 6 of these? I think it's 5 and then a 6th one for overfill. And then the 6th one is the one that connects to your base. Whereas a mini is about 3, and then technically you can have a 4th one, but it's like 0.2 or whatever of the excess fuel gets used. So we get somewhat different temperatures. Not really. We're not there yet. Not even close. Okay, you two should be good. Main base power is still not filled yet. I'll need to keep an eye on it. Because this grid cannot handle that. Should be okay for a bit. Okay, so our bootstrap system is working. This bottom is almost full. Waiting on that battery. There we go. Okay. Now the whole system should be able to run without much influence. We just need to get this all done. Okay, critter-wise, we need flux fawns and fluxes. This needs to be set to 9, and I need... We're gonna go 96, so 8 critters in total. So I only want 8 in here, and... Okay, so we can relocate them as needed. This can be put as a 7. These need to be... I'll leave them at 6. I'll probably get rid of these later for lumber purposes. everything over here will have to get removed soon. Feel bad for losing the sleet wheat, but I need 96 tiles. 96 tiles is here. I think I can leave this one, but the polluted ice is going to be a problem. The second I go for that, it's going to get deleted. Like, anything in snow is a problem. Which sucks. It's like, can't you just spawn on ice or granite or something other than polluted ice or snow? So probably should keep this disabled so we don't instantly tame this guy before he gets his food in there. I need someone to disable that. And I need to scoop them in there. Thank you. How many more fluxes do we have? I don't think it's that many running around. I think I've brought most of them to the base at this point. Here's just natural. Okay, yeah, these two. Oh no! That's an emergency. Oops, please retrieve the one that's stuck. There's one stuck in the wall. They're taking forever to dig this up. A little bit. Your dude's mostly been having problems with an old bug. Because your dupe can't do building orders. If I tell them to do a building order, they used to be able to dig... Well, they've always been able to dig up the spots, but then not build it. But right now, the bug is back where you have to order the digging first and then put the building on it. Because they can't comprehend that you want it dug up, even though it actually is putting a digging order on the tile. It's mildly annoying. It's not the end of the world. It's just... it is annoying. Did we rescue the one? Dupes wrangle this immediately. Shark's coming to save the day. Nope. Isometrics. What? I guess Isometrics is coming in to help with this situation. I'll be happy when I have enough materials to make all the extension cords that I will ever need, but we do not have that right now. $56. Okay, we saved him. Good. those plugged in. I know it's cold, bud. It's fine. You guys will manage. Okay, food numbers are going up still. That's always a good sign. Oxygen is also going up, weirdly enough, even though we weren't really running the system. Yep, the CO2's been getting pushed down farther and farther. And done. Okay. Whew. Everybody needs to eat first, and we should be good to go. I know. Ice reformed on the beds again. Damn it. It's really annoying. Does the wood tile have a speed boost? It does. I guess I can shove it in there then. Except this tile. This tile really does need to be in airflow tile. There we go. Yeah, I can work with wood tiles for a while. It'll be fine. Hey, there's some table salt. Good. You're getting your strength training up, Sheno. +2 with Night Owl for the +3 and improved carrying +2. Pretty good. You don't need to be running on the wheel the entire time, bud. Need somebody to open that door. There's one stuck in there. Guys, I actually need to open all 3 doors anyway. Thanks, Passions. Okay, we've got 3 in total. So we need probably 9 plants, I would assume. I'm not completely certain. 9 more days till the period. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. Hopefully that doesn't overload. Nope. Dupes, handle the toilets, please. Hold on. Clean it up. They're getting closer. We're almost there. Soon. Oh, damn it. I will need to shove a pip in here for a little bit. And also clean up the rest of the sleep wheat. How's our little buddy doing? 32 cycles. Good. Like everything's gonna have to be ethanol for a while. Dude, you guys shit in it. It's your job to clean it up. Oh my goodness, something's green. I finally made something 20 degrees. And it's a door. Oh god. It's such a long way before we can actually do anything. I just have to make sure that we're already preparing everything for a clean base. We got 500 already, that's pretty good. Okay, so our battery is good. Now I should be able to swap this thing around. And this bottom should be able to run the liquid. So we have enough materials built up, I think. Or not, actually. Okay, so that's all there. Ice measure should get food. And we can run the wood burner for just a little bit. Oops, I forgot to set the other ones. Here we go. I really need to be tanking this. In all honesty. It's negative 15 in there. What's the Brian's handle? Negative 22. Okay, we do actually have the temperature. Should actually be possible to tank it really now. Food poisoning. Sorry, dupes. Yeah, we'll make it out of iron. I want to... We probably want 2 tanks, don't we? As we run 2, I can do... There it is. We could run another desalinator. Just need to scoop this down. So we can run 2 desalinators, run one full pipe through the tank system, and then send the salt water through the entire Rodriguez. And that way we still have some. We'll have 10 kilograms. Sorry, 10 tons worth of water to be able to use. Not kilograms, tons. We need it there. We need it there. Okay, that should get the ball rolling. Should probably just make them straight. That way it's easier and I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that would work better. Actually, no, because I will need to move this anyway. We'll have to rotate the desalinator. So that'll connect there, this will flip around. Input will be here, output will be here. Input, output. And that also means we need to go there. And insulate this. Because I can always pump regular water into this chamber to collect it for research purposes. I need to be tanking it now before this thing burns out completely. Right, yes. I'll re-vacuum this one out. New principal. What do we got? Pit eggs! Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Mama's stomach. Lindsay. No, pips are better than you. Pips are better than almost every single dupe. Unless it was a perfected super dupe. There's no way. Sorry, Amari. Sorry, Mima. Sorry, Lindsay. Pip eggs. I will take them immediately to where they need to be. And Pips, what is your actual surviving temperature? I always forget their ambient survival range. Comfort range 10, they can handle negative 30. Okay, they'll be safe in the base. It's negative 28 and negative 4. I need to give them a natural spawn spot up here. Oops, not you. I actually think they can plant one there, but only barely. This also probably needs to go. I think that's too close. This one also might, but I think this one's safe. Yep. That's gotta go. The Arbor Acorn's survival range, it's not great. 15. Can I keep that up to that? Not really. This is where I want to put them, and then put an actual thing up there, but there's, I doubt we can get it to that temperature that's required. As I stank in the front load of like, maximum heat. It's not gonna pull up. I do want to pop them in here though. And it's actually a safe livable spot, so they at least have that going for them. Okay. And soon I will need to up the pipe. I'll have to go in and reset it. So is the base still good on power? No, it is not. Connect. Clean the cable so nobody builds it by accident. The edge of the Rodriguez. I can add a compression chamber over here if we really want to make one. Ugh. It's totally gonna make a loop. There we go. Okay, both of those are done. Don't need them there anymore. We have those two more to go for our liquid blocks. We need to keep these high so that they get deconstructed because we don't need them. Then I have to vent this thing. Oh no. Nope. Well. Again. It's mostly fine. How many people pissing down this hole? I guess element sensor and connect. Guys, can you get the pipe in? Sorry, the air duct. Please. That and a double door. Whoops, that's aluminum. Never mind. Not what I wanted. Miss any other ones? I only had one mess up. Okay. Okay, so that's all working. This is filling. And you go back in there and set that thing. Let's see, air duct complete. Almost. Should be able to vent all the CO2 into the farm and compress all the oxygen up to the ceiling so we don't have to worry about it. Hey, dynamite. I feel a little bad forcing my dupes into here, but we need to start venting the CO2 into its proper chamber. That way we can keep it contained. Thank you, sand. It's still looking pretty good. Amazing, but pretty good. Yeah, they're getting along. It's just taking them a while. Okay, now they can make a straight shot down. And I need unbreathable carbon dioxide. Problem is we don't have the vents all done. Once the vents are done, we can start cleaning up the CO2. And I can bring it down to here and clean it up from there and keep going. We're just going to vent it into this room, and eventually we'll probably add something. I'm almost thinking we just naturally plant a bunch of Alvaro Veras and just have them processing it all. It'll be slow because it'll be naturally planted, but we should be able to handle it. We just have to keep the CO2 cold, which is... Well, if we keep a large amount of CO2, it should be easy. It's when I accidentally let it get too low is when problems persist. come on, guys. You're 3 away. I get it, you're hungry, but you gotta get it done, man. There's 1 left. One. Who's got it? Bajan's current errand. And he's all the way up here. I swear. Move to there. And the bridge got in the wrong way. Ah, god damn it. Place it on backwards. I'll fix it. Just gotta set all these back to auto. And gas bridge. Okay. And we high priority this, bring it out to the full pipe size. We just vent the entire thing. If we can do that, we should be good. Okay, flow rate is back to normal. And then we reseal it immediately. Thank you, you two. And there we go. Just need to connect the power. Just need to make sure we have that installed. And on, dude, just clean it up. Actually, I could just leave that one for now. That'll be fine. Well, let's keep digging this out and cleaning it all up. We just need to keep going that way and see what we can find. Damn you, ice. God Gosh darn it. Come on. And we'll just connect it. It's fine. Hopefully they'll do that in order. This is looking pretty good. There we go. Well, they kind of did it in order. Not quite. A frost-proof rocketry gene with shabby dresser. Dang it. I'm still looking for a good gene. Ellie with quick learner, interior decorator, unconstructive. And what's the point of decorating? They can't build. That's pain. Alright, with twinkle toes, small bladder, pretty good actually, but they're only digging, rocketry, decorating. I'll take the 3,000 kilograms of coal. That's frustrating. Nope, who's trapped? You know what? See, you are trapped up there. Would you? That's where my dupes can be complete idiots from time to time. But it should be nice and set up now. Let's see, what else? Good on everything else though, right now. Oof, audio bugs back. Yeah, it should be fine. Extra piping there. Okay, so the bootstrap system is still there. We can run that whenever we need to. Let's upgrade some of our tiles here, why don't we? We might as well. They look good too. The specific heat capacity though is pretty high. The connectivity is quite low, which is good. An insulating tile. Obviously not as good as insulation itself, but, you know. 0.034 is, quite substantial. I really think my toilet's online here soon. I want to be processing water as soon as possible. Oh no. God damn it. Aster, why do you keep pissing over there? I just want to go on this side of the map and piss. I don't know why. I mean, at least it's water and not ice. Because ice is pretty bad. Come on, bud. Go get your food. Why are you the one delivering it? I was gonna say, why are you the one delivering it? There's plenty in here. Do your job. Go get the food, eat the food, and let the cook cook, and have somebody else do the portering start. I worry about my dupes from time to time because of now actions like that. How is the decor now? Missing fancy decor item. Let's see. What can we shove in there? I know we lost one of the plants. Don't know. You can just rush an easy early decor item and that should be fine. Okay, Rodriguez, max gas pressure. What are we looking at? Max gas pressure. We're not actually draining energy right now. Passions, you can do other things. I know you're trying to get your freaking athletics up. I approve. There we go. Basic research done. You want one granite block. I guess a pedestal because fuck it. Probably a good idea to start decor bombing already. Bigger question, who was the aesthetic design? Oh, it's Aster as well. Sand, you're getting that. Fashions, you're getting that. I think Aster just lives in the base. There you go, bud. I doubt whatever they come up with is going to actually help the situation, but it's worth the attempt. Oh, crude. I will say this is a bad idea. But screw it. Spend the batteries, it's fine. Already at max decor, it's pretty impressive. Sorry, Aster, you're gonna need to train up your stuff quite a bit before we actually get something out of that. There we go. Raid haul achieved. All bonuses for everybody. And eventually we swap this. Preferably with a cactus. And also space artifact and proper actual statue. Mostly just need to start draining the hydrogen. Forget making too much of it. And 2 force pipe priority, so I don't have to worry about it. The old 1-2. Okay, and we can just destroy you. Up your priority. We gotta vent this into this. It's doing it again. Fine, just delete that. say, Sand, it shouldn't be you. Somebody else needs to do this. Okay. Some ethanol. Yeah, I'll probably have to insulate the whole dang thing here. Base is looking pretty good. Just as a whole. Probably need to just put gummy up freaking only that. And nope, not there yet. I will say this. Pike apples take so much duplicate labor. Really, really do. Just seal this room finally. We are keeping the temperature out, but I don't trust it, so best to just do that in case. Hey, try seeds. Speaking of. Mouth Breather, Starry-Eyed, Rancher 5, Elder 6. Gosman's actually pretty good, but Mouth Breather, not great right now. Catalina, Rocketry, Supplying, Divers, Lungs, Flashlight, no. More, but that's, no. Base isn't set up for that, we can't do it. Nicola, Digging 9, Rock Fan, pretty good. Uncultured, pretty good. Germ Resistant, not bad. Plant Murderer, why does it dig? I'll be honest, if I had him early, I would have picked him immediately on the actual selection screen. That's quite good. Okay, Dry Seeds. What's your average temperature range? 0 to 100. Yep. Now once we get 0, Joya Seeds come into play, because these things are great. Nope, 2 minutes again. Not that bad. Darn it. Stop it. Okay, let's see here. I know what it's called. I wonder if I should go for those water leads. I was warning about them earlier, and I was like, probably should mark them. Just in case. High priority that. Is that disabled? Yes. Okay, we'll do those. Yes, of course the ceiling collapsed. We blew a hole in it. All this has to eventually become natural tiles, so I just kind of gotta dig my way around here and hopefully not capture any of them in the wall. And we'll do one more. Okay. That should still be, yep. 9. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so yeah, we'll have 9 plants in here for them. Let them naturally plant everything. but should get the job done. Now, the real problem is I have to go underneath and install insulated tiles all the way across. Like so. This will be an isolated chamber. It's gonna be tedious. Doable, but tedious. Already starting to droid core bomb certain areas. Hard sculpture block, like canvas. Sweet. Okay, back to getting the rest of them. So now, what it means is if we had the fiber, we could boot this. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta get all that out of there. One, two, three. Okay, that'll be our cooling line. Yep, we gotta finish that. I need my AND gate. Actually, I need my OR gate is what I need. I need a delay. Yeah, I need a filter gate, a gas pipe element sensor, and then we need to go. How close are we? We're not there yet. We're not there yet. Damn it. Ooh, narcoleptic. Gourmet, though. Fuck. No. Oh, Lindsay, you got screwed. An Ashkama slowing, supply 4, cooking 3, caregiver germ resistant near wells. Not a good one. Max with doctoring 2, tidying 3, suit wearing 4, handy, biohazardous triphobia, so no digging. And Lindsay, which was tidying 7, ranching 3, supplying 7, unpracticed artist, Narcoleptic, one of my favorites, and then you get a gourmet, which is terrible. Minus food morale. That's bad. I'll take the sand. Personally, I think that's the last printable that we're going to get for tonight. Yeah, I think it's a good point to call it. Cycle 94. I will take that. There we go. Make sure the save is good. Yep, we're all good. Feels good. Feels really good, actually. Man, I've been really enjoying this DLC so far. It's only 2 episodes, but it's good. It's really good. As I said before, it feels like you're playing the Absolute Zero mod challenge, which is where you use both Darkness mod and Absolute Zero. It's a lot easier, and there's also animals specialized to survive in this kind of environment, including plants, which is a godsend for cold planets. I like it. I will be continuing the series. It's good. I definitely have been enjoying myself.